Hey everyone, welcome in. Wait a few minutes, let some people get in. Well, that was pretty loud. I don't know, my AC's on. I really don't need it on though. Holy cow, it's awfully windy out here. This is insane. And of course, my Kestrel's dead. So, and I didn't pack an extra battery for it, like a loser. So, I'll have to fix that tomorrow. I was gonna tell y'all like what the winds were, and I can't even do that because I can guess like how loud the little fan that sounds like. Hold on. I'm gonna say that sounds like 13 miles an hour. That's what I'm gonna go with right now. I'm just gonna do it that way. I can't believe this went dead on me. Although, I mean, it can't be too surprising. It's been like a few months since I've used it. Alright, so anyways, welcome in everyone. I'm on the south side of Mayfield, Kentucky. Came out here, figured this was going to be a good spot for some thermodynamics and some tornado potential. That has yet to be determined. We'll figure that out. But that's what my team tells me. So we're going with it. We're just going to roll with it, y'all. We're rolling with it. I originally was not going to come stream. Tuesday, I'm not even gonna lie, y'all. Tuesday, I was kind of feeling crummy, but then check my connection. Why would OBS be? Why would OBS just drop me like that? Connect your encoder. What does that even mean? Connect your encoder. That was weird. Told me to connect my encoder. I don't even know what that means. I don't know. Okay. But back to what I was saying. So I originally was not going to chase today. We did Tuesday up in Illinois, up in central Illinois, and I kind of started to feel a little crummy, and I was like, all right, I think it's just my sinuses. I was pretty sure it was just my sinuses. My husband's been sick with strep and the flu the week before, last week, and I have horrible allergy issues. I'm allergic to apparently everything that's outside. But in all fairness, I was raised in Florida, so when you have an East Coast and a West Coast sea breeze, we really don't have much issues like that in Florida. So it's been absolute hell living in Middle Tennessee with all of these allergy issues. Let me just make sure, because I didn't get a notification that I was live. Let me make sure I'm live. I'm not sure if I'm live. I'm not sure if I'm live, y'all. I gotta be honest. I'm having a little difficulty figuring it out. If I'm live. I mean, I didn't get a notification. I guess I'm not live. Huh. Okay. Well. Oh well. Alright, we've got these tornado warnings. They're starting to rack up, y'all. These tornado warnings are starting to rack up. Alright, so currently we are facing, let me get my compass. That's not my compass. Okay. West-southwest is which way we're facing right now. Wait, is this members only? I don't want this members only. this in members only? No, I don't want this members only. How do I get that off? Close. Okay, edit. I want public. There we go. Let's pull up. See what we're looking at. Oh my lord, look at all these warnings and everything. Holy crap, dude. It's kind of crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Alright, let's go to radar. Paducah. God, this wind is insane. I'm gonna have to roll this window up a little bit. Let's turn this, plug this back in. Okay, hey everybody, I'm so sorry. I had to change that. My settings for some reason were set on membership private, and I'm so sorry. So I changed that so that way it's set on public. But hey, welcome in, y'all. We're over here in West Kentucky. I'm on the south side of Mayfield, waiting for this line to come up, catch us, y'all. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be absolutely crazy, I'm telling you. Y'all make sure you share this stream out with everyone. Just everyone. See, I told you guys, I told you that I would get everything together. I really worked hard on this stream, big time. Well, I worked hard, and then I paid a lot. God. Finally got Starlink up. I've got my computer situated and that taken care of, so everything is good to go. Streaming should be so much easier now. I'm pretty excited. I am. You know what? I'm gonna eat a protein bar real quick while I have an opportunity. I want to keep an eye on this radar also. Trying to talk with my team too. Making sure my team's talking to me. I see that cell up there, just to the north of me. Oh, there by Paducah, just south of Paducah. St. Louis Metro. Strong winds coming in there. Goodness. Paducah, man, the Paducah office is having a heck of a time getting all those pushed out. Goodness. That little cell that's coming up from Union City. I'm gonna do this with the truck real quick because I want to look. I mean, I'm in this, like, there's nothing here. I'm at this entrance to this park. There's like nothing here. There's no one here. Ain't no one coming to the park. But face more this way. That we're facing more southwest. Okay. I'm not offline. Alright, what's this radar look like? Alright, sorry guys. I'm gonna take a quick snack. Little protein bar. Alright. I don't think I finished my story originally. So originally, no, I was not gonna chase today. Still getting over sinus infection, upper respiratory infection. So I was not going to, but man, after the way everything kept uptrending, I just like, no, I've got to. I have to. Like, how can I just miss this? I've got another camera that's up too. So I'm glad I did. So I've got like 3 cameras up right now. You know what? Let me get the GoPro going too. Wrong cord. Nope, don't cross the cords. Oh. Because once this line comes, it's going to be like quick. It's going to go really quick. Didn't want that. Okay. So I remember, okay, yeah, I don't need the truck bed. So can I, hold on. What I would really like to do is make this a little wider. I want my lens a little wider. What, they're on linear. But can I go, that's linear. If I do that, so I can do that, but hold on. Can I, if I go here, okay. So can I do wide? Can I go super wide? Or do I just want to do wide? I think we'll just stick with wide. Okay, so what I need to do, I'm so glad I just saw this, so I need to get rid of all of that. Guys, don't be afraid. If you're in here, hop in the chat and say hi, y'all. Don't be scared. I do need to go into my, alright, cool. Alright, so let me go into my GoPro really fast. I gotta delete these videos because it says I only have 2 hours available, and that's not gonna work for me. So let's go into media. Yeah, because like half of the stuff that I recorded from Tuesday, I ended up not using at all. So let me get rid of all of this really quick, and then that will free up a whole lot of room on this card. It'll take a hot minute. Not scared. No, heck no, we ain't scared. How are you doing today? Is it serious? Oh, and of course my phone went off. My bad. How's it going this afternoon? Are we this evening yet? What time is it? Oh, it's 5 o'clock. Yes, we're in this evening. Hey, I like it. I like it. Very clever. Alright, so let me delete these 3 videos. Delete. And then, so what's cool now with this setup is, why so serious? That's the first thing I think of every time I hear about, see the word serious or anything like that sounds like it. Alright. Ooh, oh, lightning, lightning. We got CGs, y'all. I just saw some CGs. Okay, so I need to learn how to not do that, of course. I just got some CGs on here. Oh, that was awesome. That was beautiful. Look at the way that just wraps around. Hold on, I gotta try and get a picture of this really fast. This is kind of cool. I know y'all can see it on the screen, but kind of the way the clouds just come, it looks like they're just like wrapped around. They're coming around. It just looks cool. So yeah, originally not going to come out for this. I've been sick with a sinus infection all week. And it just, I just wasn't feeling good at all. But then after I saw everything up trimmed, I was like, oh my God, I like really need to make sure I get out. Okay, so am I on Wi-Fi or not? I can't tell if I'm actually on Wi-Fi. Dude, everywhere is getting tornadoes, y'all. Everywhere. Yeah, I'm still in Kentucky right now. I don't live here. So I'm still on the south side of Mayfield. Just kind of waiting and seeing how this line progresses. And then we'll just follow it all the way back to Middle Tennessee. But so, yeah. Sitting here, oh my God, these CGs are awesome looking. But I'm noticing that they're like further off. So I can get them if I... There we go. Onto the, like to the left of my antenna there. The CGs are just start cranking. That was really two nice CGs that just went down. Okay, good. That's kind of what I want. Okay. So I need to find out. This is not sending to my team. What's going on? Yeah, I see those cells. So that one that's coming up, that's just to my immediate southwest, that's the one I've been waiting for. There's that one coming up. And I've been waiting for that one. I mean, it doesn't really look like anything on radar, but it's a prefrontals. So we'll have to see if these do anything. Yeah, I see St. Louis has got a tornado right now. But yeah, I think I'm gonna, because I've got a really good viewpoint right here. I'm kind of like up on a hill a little bit from the main road. And I'm like right off the main road. That's a good east-west track for me. So I'm thinking I'm just gonna kind of hang out here right now, y'all. I mean, this looks like a great, this looks like a great view spot. Good position. Had to make sure I brought my hoodie so I didn't get cold. Why are my text messages not going through? I don't understand. Huh, for some reason when I was on Wi-Fi with my Starlink, I wouldn't do anything. So why is this not saving enough video to maintain? I don't understand what that means. And then all of a sudden I go to excellent. Is my YouTube lagging at all, y'all? Well, I'm right at 80. I'm right on 80. So this is actually a great spot right here. Because the problem with Interstate 69 is it goes too far. Oh, I know y'all saw that. It goes too far northeast. But is my stream lagging at all? Yeah, I'm really glad you guys got to see that. It's got some good ones to put down. I kind of want to take my camera, my video camera. Okay, good. Oh, did you see that? Did you see that? That was cool. All right, I'm gonna see. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna step outside really fast. Oh my god, I can't believe I caught that. Holy crap, did you guys get to catch that? Holy crap, that was so freaking cool. Oh my god, please tell me you guys got to see that. Wow, I got that on my other video camera. Holy cow. That was really awesome to look at. I can't believe I caught that. That was pretty awesome, I gotta be honest. You didn't get to see that? No, I'm so sad. Okay, so I did catch it on my still camera. And I will make sure that I get that posted. Because that was really free. Oh, I got the edge of it. I only got the edge of it. Oh. Sad story. No, cancel. Just exit. Oh, I'm so sorry that you didn't get to catch that. I gotta clean this windshield real quick. Hold on. There's like bug guts all over it. I should have done that when I got gas. I don't think it interferes much. If I had to, I'll get out there and clean it. I don't think I have any bug guts. Yeah. Oh my goodness! Tell me you saw that. Oh my goodness. I gotta get a video. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm gonna have to move the truck because I just saw 3 touchdown all at once. And oh my god. That was insanity what I just saw. Y'all. That was insane what I just saw. Okay, so I'm gonna park y'all right here. I'll be right outside. Be right back. I can't believe what I'm seeing. I can't believe what we're seeing. Holy crap, y'all. It's just crazy. That's just crazy. I'll bring my phone out real quick. this cell is dying. It looks like it. Not much lightning anymore. It's kind of... Alright, that was entertaining. Let's look back at our radar. That was fun while it lasted. Okay. No, maybe not. Okay. Only 140 miles separates a tornado warning from winter storm warnings, or from like snow warnings. Isn't that insane, y'all? Holy crap. Because this is the cell that I was looking at. There ain't nobody coming. I promise you. Nobody's coming to play frisbee or play at the park or anything right now. It ain't happening. White balance. Oh, white balance. Okay. All that's automatic. Okay. Well, they did a great job. Crazy. Whoa, that arced way over here. Holy cow. So that arced on the right side and then came and landed all the way over on the left of my vehicle. That's insane. That's some crazy lightning. I'm not sure I've seen that. That was pretty nuts. Oh my god, what are we doing here with our exposure? Holy crap. What just happened? Oh, because I have it turned up like all the way. Alright, let's not do that again. That was awful. That was so cool to see. What's a unique weather feature? Temperature is definitely a little cooler. Let me check in with my team. temperatures are, because it feels a little cooler. Wow. Yeah, it is, seriously. And I absolutely want nothing to do with snow. Like, at all. I want nothing to do with it. I'm not excited for it at all. New tornado warning. In Missouri, a large tree down at the intersection of Lehman Drive and Cook Drive in Caneyville. It's off the side of the road. Let's look on radar. Let's see what our current temperatures are. Let me face back into, the cell's pretty much gone up. Oh, okay. Well, what are you doing? Come on. I don't understand why you're going to the park right now. That just seems a little weird. It's raining, bro. Oh, lightning behind us. Okay. Oh, I forgot to turn the GoPro. I've got it turned on. I need to... I don't know if these people are going to end up coming back or not. I mean, I don't understand going to the park when it's about to storm. But that's none of my business. It sure ain't. So it looks like it's going to be like a hot while. Go back to my normal radar. Weather front. That is the radar of choice. It's the radar that I prefer. Yeah, it's just that rain shaft is just right there. Lightning's kind of died down a little bit. Why does it sound like my converter's trying to die? Yeah, I think it is a little laggy, but that's okay. It looks like all the lightning's moved off to the north. And the main line's coming up to Poplar Bluff. Which there's two tornado warnings right about there. Oh, wow. Okay, I didn't see where that was. I was busy looking somewhere else. Was that in front? More severe thunderstorm warnings going up. Alright. I'm gonna step outside just really quick. If I can open up the door, holy cow, the wind. Alright. Holy cow. Holy wind. Alright, sorry about that, y'all. I didn't want to be rude, so I stepped out to blow my nose. Ow. To the line. Ow. Hold on. Uh-oh. I got my... Okay, there we go. Alright, 63 dew point. Let me read this for my team. 63 dew point in Sykeston. Moisture still surging ahead of the line. Oh. That's great news. Exclamation mark. Alright, so dew points over in Sykeston are 63 degrees because it had a little bit of a clearing in between the line and where all this prefrontal is and where the line is. So I actually, hold on, let me come here. Let me go to, was it this? Because what I wanted to do was change my radar. I really don't want a mesoscale discussion. I want like the actual radar. That's not really what I wanted. So ooh, that's not gonna help. Nope. Okay, so maybe for, is it, I guess the Mid-South is what, do we call it the Mid-South? Okay, so this is what I want. And there's some more lightning. Oh boy. I don't understand why these URLs have to be so long. Copy. Alright, so let's go into OBS because I think I want to take I actually want to delete that, so yes. We're going to remove that radar. We're actually, sorry guys, give me 1 second. We're going to add a radar really quick. Give me 1 second. And just let me know if that's too big. Like, is that too big now for... No, I don't ever use COD. So my only radar that I use is Weatherfront or the NWS radar. See the good lightning strikes behind me. Oh no, I didn't want that to happen. Okay, there we go. What am I looking at? So that kind of like just broke up as it went. Yeah, looking at the storm that's over there by Hickman. Is that the one you're talking about? Oh, okay. I gotcha. As soon as Weatherfront comes out with their desktop, that'll be the radar that I end up using on my stream. Severe thunderstorm watch. That's going to be, oh, that's way up there. Michigan, Ohio. Yeah, so look, there's a nice little, between this prefrontal, oh, the main line? Oh, yeah. It's definitely looking interesting, that's for sure. So, and the difference between this prefrontal line that's coming through now and the main line is the prefrontal is a lot more east-northeast, or, yeah, versus the main line is more northeast. I guess I could be nice and turn my wiper on. Radar indicated hail. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, it's crazy. I mean, there's that whole line that's kind of in between St. Louis and Jonesboro that's really just kind of going nuts. I mean, we're staring directly at whatever's going to come from that line is going to come straight here. 6,000 feet. That's not bad. Hey, you're pretty helpful to have in chat, by the way. I appreciate you being here. I usually don't do this solo, but my chase partner lives up in Elizabethtown, and he just didn't see it worth his while to come out. So, and I don't blame him. I actually have tomorrow off from work. Okay, so what we're thinking is that mergers will end up helping tonight. Oh, that's badass. In Tallahassee, huh? I'm from Titusville. Get this out of the way and get this next one out of the way. We might be sitting pretty good. Let me check over here on tornado possible tag. So it doesn't look like this is okay, let's figure out where I am. Holy crap. This is a lot right here. Okay. So it's 70, wait, there's no way it's 72 degrees right now. Are you for real, for real? Like for real? Observe tornado to my southwest. Let's rock and roll. Alright, now let's look at my southwest. Oh, that's way down there. That's north of Jonesboro. That's like 5 years left to get here. Scottsmore, no way. That's hilarious. Oh my god. Both of my sons still live back in Brevard County. I actually was a firefighter for Brevard County Fire Rescue for about 14 years. That's pretty cool. Small freaking world. That's so awesome. Alright, new tornado warning in Arkansas. And then what's that behind it? A snow squall warning. This is, okay, I gotta take a screenshot of this because this is nuts. Another tornado warning. Wow, yeah, I'm gonna have to take a... Okay, so they just extended that observed tornado over in Jonesboro. Let me switch radars to the Memphis radar and get a better look at this. So, oh yeah. Yeah, I see that. Headed towards Murray Mayfield. Okay. So, in actuality, I would need to drop a little south for this. Okay. Okay, Chris. Yeah, I'm going to have to drop a little further south if that stays together. Which, to do that, would not be an issue at all because I can just drop... I mean, there's a road. there's 97. And even 80, I could actually take 80. That wouldn't be an issue at all. Hey, welcome in, Chris. Tiki Lou. Oh, the Florida Key Lime Pie Company. Yes, I have. I have heard of that. My chase partner is actually watching. I don't think my husband is, though. I don't need that. Okay, so... we're in good position, y'all. And I'm thinking about getting a, oh, that's pretty cool. It's your cousin's shop. Oh, that's awesome. So, eventually I'm going to get, because I've actually got another camera in here. So, eventually we're going to go ahead and get a video switcher. I'm going to get a video switcher. And that way I can have another camera. Another view to show y'all instead of the same boring forward view. This that's my power inverter, and it's like it gives a little room, and then it's just like, nah, never mind, I really don't need it. That's hilarious. Alright, just catching up on socials. Yeah, I was going to go to the Boot Hill. I was thinking about Sikeston area. I looked at doing the Boot Hill. And what the heck is going on here? Okay, I don't know why all of a sudden. Okay, view. Why is it? Okay, I don't know why this is hiding your messages. That's annoying. Stop that. I'm sorry, I don't know why it's doing that. Wait, stop. View message. I don't understand. Okay, I'm gonna have to fix this. I'm going back through all of your messages and just and viewing all of them. I don't understand why. Oh my god, if this doesn't stop. That's so annoying. I don't know why it started deleting, but I'm gonna have to, okay. Yeah, I already have my road. That's, picked out that I'm going. I'm going to stick with 80. That is my east-west road, and that gets me also to 24, the same way that I came. I've chased on this road quite a few times in this area, so I'm thinking I might need to drop south. If I go to Murray, actually, I don't know. This may pass to the north, on the north side of me. What? Stop doing that. You're so stupid. This thing keeps coming up saying that I need to put in my encoder. Okay, so I've got about an hour. I don't want to see a bow hook. Nobody wants bowing. Bowing means a lot more. Okay, am I still lagging? Or am I lagging at all? Why is it saying it's poor? I haven't moved. That's rude. Oh, you know what? I want to... So I think I'm going to sign up for this account, Speedify. Well, hi there, darling. Welcome in. I'm so glad y'all came in. I hope you guys didn't have too much trouble getting your water filled. And I really appreciate you. Thank you so much again for letting me go ahead. I was trying to get all my errands and my shopping done. so I could get on the road. So I greatly appreciate you guys. Let's do that. Okay, I've got way too many. Oh my god. There are so many notifications coming in right now. Alright, so I need bonding. But I need to add in. So I've got cellular and I need to add in my Starlink. I don't think there won't be anything as bad as what we're going to get over here in Mayfield, in Kentucky, which is where I'm at now, is here in Mayfield. I don't think we're going to get anything as bad over there. The tornado threat is nowhere near in Middle Tennessee what it is out here in West Kentucky, West Tennessee area. So I think we'll get some thunderstorms and we'll get some high winds, and that'll be the extent of it. I don't foresee like high high tornado risk. If you do, there is going to be it'll be a quick spin up along, which is normal for any quasi-linear storm system. So definitely be aware of that. Have multiple ways of getting warnings throughout the night, but I don't expect it to be too bad. Alright, I need to add a connection. How do I add a connection? Oh my god. Too many warnings. Way too many. So I don't care about that. So I need bonding mode. Oh wait, back. Secondary threshold, standard no. Speed recommended. Okay, but how do I add? Let's see, speed detect and combine new connections automatically. Okay, so but add a connection is what I need. Quickly, I need to add this. Built-in Wi-Fi. Dice lightning port. No. Okay, so, okay, if you, okay, so if I were to connect to it, then it would. You are absolutely welcome, sweetheart. Right now, we are kind of waiting and seeing what happens as this line gets closer. We're facing west, and there are several tornado warnings over in Missouri and Arkansas right now that are just off to our west-southwest, and kind of waiting for those to get closer. We had one nice thunderstorm that came by that produced a lot of beautiful lightning, which I'll go back through and end up posting those at a later time. But right now it's just kind of a sit and wait game until we can get these storms closer. Okay, radar indicated tornado warning. Alright, so we're kind of just watching this storm as it gets closer. It's just north of Jonesboro, Arkansas. And I just gotta see how that lines up as it comes up closer. Just to make sure that we stay on the south side of it. I have a very bad habit of putting myself directly in the line of a tornado. It's happened multiple times, and you know, it is what it is. We're gonna try not to do that tonight, whatever. I'm gonna try not to, but we'll see what happens. Let's see what's going on. Another area of rotation. Just south of Poplar Bluff. Yeah, so that's the only thing that's not right now. That's kind of keeping from all these prefrontal cells from going up and becoming tornadic is the fact that we do have a cap right now that is preventing any of these from being able to pretty much skyrocket and plant anything, which I mean we kind of should be thankful for. It would be a really bad scenario if this cap were to quickly erode. So it's kind of like why we're just seeing not a whole lot going on ahead of the storm. But cap isn't something that's so strong that it can't be easily broken, because it can be. I was reading the Aircast, oh my lord, the area forecast discussion that NWS Nashville put out earlier, and it mentioned of that. Not that we have anything to worry about that in Middle Tennessee. Don't worry about that. We don't have a whole lot to worry about in Middle Tennessee. But for here, I'm going to step out really quick and take a look. Let me get a picture of this. It actually looks pretty neat. It is a little chilly. It's getting a little chilly out there because of all of the rain and everything that we just had come through. But looking at the radar, so we do have some of these cells that are firing up just right to our west, in between us and that line. So there's that new one at Pine Bluff that just popped up too. Tornado warning. Oh, look at that. They've got a tornado. Where's that? Is that the one over by Pine Bluff? Looks like it. Boca and Vortex near Poplar Bluff. I can hear that wind ripping. Thank you for subscribing, Maker of Speed. I appreciate you. Sirius, if you're still in here, I hope so. I don't know what chat did to you, but I'll make sure that gets taken care of. Tornado on the ground near Stuttgart, Arizona. Well, oh yeah, okay. I see that now. Oh yeah. So is this still radar indicated? Yep, this is, so the tornado that's coming towards us is still radar indicated. Alright, bye darling. Have a great evening. Have a great week at school too. So we got about an hour until this line gets to us. I think I'm going to wait just a little bit longer and how this, since it is just radar indicated. I mean, I kind of see that right there. But it is radar indicated. I've seen some prefrontals come up too. That's a whole lot more prefrontals coming up. Is that going to break the cap? Thank you, I appreciate you. Yeah, just kind of hanging out right now. I'm probably going to wait for it to get closer before I make the decision about moving south or not, period. Especially since it's just radar indicated. Hey guys, welcome in. Thank you for joining me. Sitting over here on the south side of Mayfield, Kentucky right now, waiting on this line to come through. Carefully watching this cell that we have to our southwest as the, with the line, just on the north side of Jonesboro, Arkansas. And we are kind of just waiting to see if that tornado warned part of the cell or storm is going to hold together as it gets closer to us. It is radar indicated right now, so I'm kind of just waiting to see what ends up happening with it. It's blowing my mind that up in Illinois and Indiana, or mostly Illinois, with all these tornado warnings, because the thermodynamics up there just weren't ideal for tornadoes, and that's really mind-boggling while it's producing so good up there. I kind of don't understand it, because the dew points haven't, well, according to models earlier, the dew points weren't going to get up there that well, and it just, there wasn't going to be a whole lot of CAPE, and thermodynamics just weren't in the cards for up there, but yet they're like tornado warnings, so that's pretty interesting. So, sitting here at the south side of Mayfield, just kind of keeping an eye on the radar, and gonna see how it looks as this line progresses closer to us, and we'll kind of see what happens. If it does seem to continue to hold together, then we're gonna have to move south. So we'll see what happens. But for right now, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna eat my dinner. I brought some fruit with me. Yes, I know, fruit. It doesn't sound exciting, but when I have celiac disease, so I can't just go and stop and eat wherever I want. So I've got to pack my food. So I brought strawberries and a plum, and I have some gluten-free protein bars. So Mount Zion, it's just crazy. Another new tornado warning for Illinois. I don't understand what's going on right now, y'all. I really don't. This is just plum crazy. Get it? I have a plum. So I know the one down by, let's see, where was it? Stuttgart, Arizona. That is actually an observed tornado on the ground. I'm trying to keep up with what my team has going on. I am honestly just dumbfounded how many tornado warnings are to the north. Where did those people come from? And that's another thing I don't understand. So somebody came down here. Does like this go to a neighborhood or something? These roads like behind me and stuff? Because I'm sitting at a park entrance and I don't really see anyone going to the park in this weather. I don't see it. Okay, so let's see what's going on back over here. Back on social media. Okay. Making sure I keep up with everything that my team's posting, make sure I don't miss any important okay, that's not for us. Okay. I just want to make sure I'm not missing anything important here. Sure, I stay aware of my surroundings. That's one thing I always try and do since I'm a single female. Well, not a solo female, not single. And if my husband's watching, I'm very sorry. As a solo female chaser, I always try and make sure. Are my doors locked? Okay. I always want to make sure that I'm like trying to be safe. I know. I'm really silly, aren't I? Poplar Bluff is behind the line now. And then snow. See, that's the part that's really, like, just boggling my mind right now, is the fact that there are snow squall warnings. I don't get that. Alright, let's look at, see... Not seeing it as far as this oh, I did not mean to sign in on that. Okay. Alright. Oh, this tornado warning. Just on the north side of Paragould, Arkansas. Yeah, I'm not seeing that. They dropped that other tornado warning too. So I'm surprised they're not just they might just let this expire, but I don't see this tornado warning extending. I'm surprised if they don't end up dropping it. I was hoping we'd have like some daylight so I could get a picture of the shelf as it was coming in. I don't know if that's going to happen. That's kind of our only tornado warning down here, which is a little mind-boggling. I'm guessing the Cape just hasn't... Let me see if I can do a sounding. Just kind of see like the state of atmosphere right here in Mayfield. Oh, I'm seeing some lightning to the north. Our hodograph actually looks decent, but the cap still hasn't broke. The cap appears to still be intact. That's a really good sounding though. No, the cap has broken. I'm sorry. I read that wrong. Okay. Correction, comma. The cap has eroded. My bad. But I mean, look at that hodograph. Let me look at the winds. I mean, that's not a really bad wind profile either. But that there is no cap. There is no cap. But the problem is we're sitting at 54 over 74. That's not good. That's not good. That's too far apart. Too far apart. That's bummer. They're continuing tornado warnings up north. Where am I seeing this lightning? Fancy Farm, just to our northwest. You know what? There's nothing else going on right now. Why not just... I can turn the truck around if y'all want to see some lightning. You know what? Hold on. Let me do this, because I don't like being right here. And there's nobody coming right here, so. Don't drop your strawberries. Okay. Boom. Did it. And there's no coming right here, but there's some lightning up here. I mean, it's a lot better than just staring at clouds. I mean, if you can get a chance to see some lightning, I'm going to show y'all some lightning. Hey, welcome to the chat. I'm glad you're here. Welcome. Not a whole lot going on. You haven't missed a whole lot either. We're just kind of still waiting. Just started seeing Cape Girardeau. Hold on. A new tornado warning. That'll either come just to... That's on the north side of that tornado warning that we currently had. And I don't know... Ooh, see? Y'all get some good lightning. This doesn't have tornado warnings on here, does it? I was really hoping... I'm going to find a better radar. I was really hoping that you'd guys be able to see, like, tornado warnings and stuff, but I guess not. Okay. Alright, so I tried to zoom it in better on you. But, so where Jonesboro is, there's 2 tornado warnings above there. Why can I... Okay, close that. Why can't I see warnings? Like tornado warnings. I don't want that. I want... Let's look at satellite. There we go. But can I get warnings? Advance, maybe? Okay, why don't they have tornado warnings on here? That's weird. Alright, so that map should update for you guys. I hope. Okay. I don't know, we'll see what that does. I really need to watch these two. Okay. That's actually got some strong rotation. Holy cow. That's some strong rotation to my southwest. Alright, let me get this out really quick. I'm gonna... Strong rotation in Arkansas to my southwest, period. Waiting to see how close it'll come to me before I decide to move. Stuttgart. Oh, someone got a video of the funnel in Stuttgart. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Just need to make sure I keep an eye on the radar. Rotation kind of died down a little bit on that cell. But, holy cow, that's some, this other tornado warning, wow, on the south side of Paragould, Arkansas. Is that right? No, no, don't do that. Stop it. How do I stop this? How do I stop? My phone's doing weird stuff. Help. Wow, look at that rotation right there on Lake City, Arkansas. Wow. Alright, so that one got extended. Okay. I'm surprised they extended that, maybe. So here's the thing. Both of these tornadoes are kind of coming straight at me at this point. I may need to decide what I want to do. But it's too early to decide anything because they're so far away. Let's get out of this person's way. I don't know why people are here at the park. I didn't realize anybody would be at the park at this hour. Okay. Seriously. Like, what kind of park is this back here? Alright. So, but at any rate, there's a cell to the north of us that's creating the lightning. So, it's kind of nice to sit here and just watch that for like a hot second. So these cells right now on the line. The line's kind of approaching the Mississippi. Well, it's getting closer to the Mississippi. I still see there's two little areas within this southern tornado warning. Lake City, Arkansas, and there's another kink just north to it. The one, let's see, hold on, I gotta switch radars for, well, I don't really, it's kind of far out, but just on the north side of Greenway, Arkansas, there's some rotation right in there as well. Piggott? Is that how you pronounce that? Piggott? I don't know. P-O-G-G-O-T-T. P-I-G-G-O-T-T. That is approaching rotation. So there are many areas along this line that are rotating. However, the one here at Piggott, I was just, and I snorted just for it. That has kind of like a hook coming out, but it's not super cellular. The one I would really look at is right there. It doesn't really look like it's rotating much right now north of Cardwell. Kind of see a hook coming out, but I don't see really much rotation, like maybe just a tiny little bit right there. But this area north of Lake City coming up to Monet. See, this is why I never could be like on air, because I'm obviously horrible at pronouncing city names. I think I butcher them worse than Max Velocity. Alright, so Hey Jeff, glad you're in here. Thank you. You stay safe. We're just kind of watching these storms as they're approaching the Mississippi. Kind of got our eye on these two different tornado warnings right now. Keeping an eye on those to see if we're going to need to move. They're both radar indicated, right? Radar indicated. And yeah, they're both radar indicated. So I'm not super concerned. Cape Girardeau, that's going to be to my north. So let me switch to the Paducah radar really quick. I zoomed this radar in so you guys could see it better, but I'm guessing you're not going to be able to see. I wonder if I need to do this because I changed the background to it. So let me see if I need to change it. Let me copy that. Let me see if I need to change it in here. for you guys to see the update. So real quick, I'm going to take this off really quick. I'm going to add it right back. So we're going to take that one off, and then we're going to add this. Click here. This is the NWS radar. Okay, and then we're going to go here. We're going to delete all of that. Give me 2 seconds, guys. I promise it's coming right up. And then we're going to paste that. Okay. It's loading, it's loading. There we go. That way it's a little easier for you guys to see. And then just let me know if, is this radar too big? Okay, is that radar, you'll see it update. Oh wow, yeah, that storm just to the north of us, on just on the south side of Paducah, that kind of like strengthened up. So this is not the line that's coming through now. This is all just, sorry, I had y'all like right there in the dark. I'm sorry, that's kind of rude of me. Or in the rain. This is not the line at all. This is just prefrontal stuff. Does Sikeston have a tornado possible? Sikeston has a tornado possible. Hot diggity dog. Oh my god. This should not last too long. Alright, let's switch back to radar. We really need to be watching. So the only problem is with chasing a line like this is the fact that it'll run real fast. I don't think we can see that lightning anymore. So we're gonna turn back to where we were, or to how we were. Y'all, let me just tell you how much I love having a truck again. Oh, hey, we got lightning there. Yeah, so we got a cell directly to our west. That's part of this whole prefrontal. As we're just waiting for the main line to come through, which it's actually not far behind. I gotta move back to the Memphis radar. So I'm still seeing a couple kinks in that southern tornado warning. There's a kink in the line there. They're continuing the, hold on, is that a new radar warning or new tornado warning in Arkansas? Did I just see? Maybe. Possibly. I thought I did. Yeah, McGee, Arkansas. Tornado warning for Cape Girardeau. Okay, so we're going to... Where are these cars going? Like, it says an entrance to a park. Is this like a neighborhood, though, back there? Like, it's on a dirt road. Y'all, There's this like dirt gravel road behind me that everyone keeps turning down. Is there like a park party going on tonight? I hope not. Not in this weather. That would be kind of awful. Oh, there's a tornado warning way down there. That's almost to the Louisiana line. Sorry, I'm being rude. I'm not even paying attention to the windshield. My bad. I'm sorry. See, okay. Is this map too big? Y'all let me know in chat. Is that too big? And trust me, you won't hurt my feelings whatsoever. Oh, that was pretty. But just let me know what you guys think. If that radar is too big, I can adjust it a little bit, like make it a little smaller, or if you guys don't mind it. Alright, so that whole line that's coming to us is going to be severe warned. Well, I'm glad it's south of Bloomington. All these tornado warnings in Illinois. I mean, after everything that they've been through, looks like the wall cloud, or a wall cloud was reported. That's awful. Awful, awful, awful. Not what they need down there. Still seeing a couple of kinks. This could be coming up to Hornersville, Arkansas. Manila. I can see right to the west. There's a kink there. Can I? That's really annoying. So I've kind of got these two tornado warnings, like right on top of each other. Looks like a new tornado watch is coming out. Alright. Oh my god. I have way too many notifications. This is... Y'all. Well, that was off screen, but that was pretty. All these 5 million notifications gives me anxiety. I don't want to log in as 0 meter. I just want to log in. Go away, people. Oh my god, stop. Stop with the notifications. It's madness, I tell you. Madness. Okay. Alright. I'm good. I'm good, fam. I'm good. have seen a fryer tornado? A fryer tornado? What on God's green earth would be a fryer tornado? I'm not sure I've heard of a fryer tornado. And that kind of sounds a little terrifying. That kind of reminds me a little bit of Sharknado. And I don't want any part of that. Sharknado. Wow, what a wild movie that was. Wild movie. Alright, we've got a tornado warning in Kentucky. Did I just read that correct though? No? For Fulton County in Kentucky. Okay, but I'm not seeing, I think that was an accident, because I'm not seeing anything on NWS tornado. That kind of just concerned me there for a hot second. Wow, that was pretty. Alright, it's time to start paying attention to the radar. Okay, so the good thing is, I really see that these cells are going to end up going to the north of us. I think it'll be a little close. But I really do think they'll go to, they'll slide just on the northwest side of us. I really think so. Well, I'm happy you're watching this. That makes me very happy too. And I really appreciate you being here. Okay, let's see what this plum's all about. I might as well. Okay, so hold on. Hold on, go back. So I think this was a mistake by Severe Studios, period, because NWS Tornado did not post anything concerning Kentucky yet. Sorry guys, I'm talking to my team. So those who are new here, my name is Heather Carter. I've been a storm chaser for over 15 years now. In the last year, me and some good friends decided to form our own weather team. A legit business, actually. We are Zero Meter Chasers. You can find us on all social media platforms, just as you hear it, Zero Meter Chasers. We are built with a meteorologist, broadcaster, forecasters, and storm chasers. And we serve Kentucky and Tennessee, mainly central Kentucky and middle Tennessee. However, we do serve other parts. Sorry. Tornado warning is Kentucky. Alright, hold on. Let me pay attention to this radar really quick. Okay. That's really weird because NWS Tornado didn't post anything, so it confused me. Alright, let me start paying attention, guys. Okay. What is OBS doing? Got some lightning strikes coming up. Alright, we got 3 different tornado warnings. hopefully it won't be long before we're out of just this prefrontal stuff. But this one's pretty significant with a little bit of a bowing. Might have some wind with it. Wow. Holy crap. I don't know why OBS keeps disconnecting. What is going on? Bit of a bowing echo on this. this. We're gonna try and get through this. Okay, I don't know what happened. That was kind of weird. Guys, are you seeing this? You guys seeing this? God, that's so annoying. Okay. That was pretty cool to see, wasn't it, guys? Had that very brief attempt at a wall cloud. Let me watch this. It's coming over. I mean, I'm not seeing anything. 0 rotation. Yeah, that's like 0 rotation. That was what we call photo op. Like, it was a quick, hey, look what I can do. And then it was gone. Basically, that's what that was. Because that is a big nothing burger. Cute little cell. Alright, well, let's pay attention to what's actually on hand, because we've got a new tornado warning that's directly to our west. And that's the one that we really got to pay attention to. So this is to my west-southwest. It's radar indicated. It doesn't look anything too impressive. We've just got to get through this last little piece of prefrontal cell that's coming through right now. And then after what we have come through will be the line itself. I don't know why OBS keeps disconnecting. That makes no damn sense. OBS is so frustrating. Alright, let's see what's he got. Trying to get through this last piece of rain that's on top of me out in front of this line. Get past this. You know what? I need to drink water. I haven't drank water in I don't know how long. We got 3 tornadoes to our southwest that we're just kind of watching, guys. Just trying to get past this little bit of rain that's coming through right now. And I killed the battery on my still camera, and I didn't mean to do that. So let me switch out batteries really quick. Yeah, I know. Let me get the battery. Where is my battery? Well, let me... Oh, wait. Did I put it up here? Yes, I did. So I can just throw that in there. And then... just grab this battery right here. Here we go. Alright. I don't really need to... charge the other one. If this rain could just hurry up and move out, that'd be great. It's so annoying. Alright, there's a new mesoscale discussion that just came out, and it looks like this, here it is right here. Let's just go ahead and read it. So central Kentucky and central and southern Illinois, looks like there is going to be a tornado watch expected. Okay, so this kind of line that developed in front of the main line, wow, kind of, that really intensified as it just came to us, as it developed right to our west and came over us. Yes, I see that, Jeremy. Thank you so much. We've been watching it for the past couple of hours now. Sitting here, just waiting for this line to come. Kind of hoping to get out of this rain. I mean, that line that just went over us, we actually even got a picture of a wall cloud that tried to develop. It was a brief little one, but I was at least able to get a picture of it that my team posted. So I'm just kind of really just waiting to see what happens with these tornado warnings, if any new warnings get issued. I see a kink line right there, Bytheville, Arizona. That's got a little kink there. And it's kind of stinks because we're kind of like in between the Paducah and the Memphis radar. So it's kind of just seeing where these kinks are along the line. I'm guessing they're gonna just let that. When does that expire? In 3 minutes? I'm surprised they just haven't canceled it. I mean, the line's pretty much passed. So they're gonna continue this Bytheville, Arizona tornado. I don't know, when does this one expire? 18 minutes. It's radar indicated. This one's New Madrid. Is that Missouri? Oh, could you stop? Is that Missouri? I think so. And it's kind of coming into Kentucky just a little bit. I don't really... Alright, check that out. We're getting out of the rain. It's starting to look better. Sky's starting to look better. Rotating thunderstorm near Murray. Yeah, so that's the one that went over us earlier, and I got the picture of that wall cloud of. that all kind of like just literally came together in front of us. That was kind of crazy. Oh, I don't know why it keeps doing that. Alright, there we go. I still can't believe that Illinois is getting all these tornado warnings. It's just kind of mind-blowing. Alright, so, and that line that just passed us isn't severe warned or anything like that. So I'm trying to get a better idea on this tornado warning directly to our west. And if I want to drop south at all. Alright, so they canceled the tornado warning, New Madrid. Okay. Right there. So that tornado warning to our west just went ahead and canceled. We got a whole lot of thunderstorm warnings. Alright, so I'm glad we're out of this rain now though, so that really helps. Strong rotating in Arkansas. Oh, okay. It's not even severe. This whole line, like directly to the west, is not severe at all. Dyersburg, tornado. Oh, that's a tornado warning up there. But now there's a tornado warning coming in Dyersburg. Illinois, man, Illinois' gone, like, just popped off for tornado warnings. I don't understand. Because the moisture up there wasn't all that great. I'm dumbfounded. You know, let me put on the camera because I actually have night scene. I've never used this before. Okay, I'm not sure how night mode will go, but we'll see. It is a very active storm line. You're absolutely right, Jeremy, it is. New tornado warning. All right, guys, we got a tornado warning just off to our left. Or I'm sorry, to our left. Bless my heart. We got a tornado warning just to our west. Actually, directly in front of us. So, pretty excited about this. It should be coming straight to us, guys. Should be coming straight to us. I'm pretty excited by this. All right, all right, all right. Now we're cooking with gas. I can't spell. I can't type. Okay, that's the most fun part about chasing is to sit and wait. Alright. What I'm hoping to try and do is get a picture of the shelf as it comes, and I don't think I'm going to be able to, unfortunately. I was really, really hoping for like a really cool, epic shelf cloud picture, but I just don't think it's in the cards. Alright, so did we get a new mesoscale discussion? We got a new mesoscale. Okay. Looks like for EF3 tornadoes too. Okay. Okay. Every time I turn around, there's a new notification coming through. Okay. So now we just need to figure out where the circulation... It's radar indicated though, so... That says radar indicated, but that actually looks a lot better. I'm not putting my camera flash on. That I'm not gonna do. I'm sitting on the south side of Mayfield right now. See what these winds are like. It's a little chilly out there. What on earth? isn't finished. What? No, it ain't. What the hell does this keep doing? Why does this thing keep dropping my stream? Alright, so I'm guessing got some lightning to the west. I might not. Why it keeps dropping my stream, guys. I don't know what the heck's going on. Sorry it's so loud. It's my power inverter. Kind of a sit and wait. we're kind of just in between both the first line that went through, that's all prefrontal, and the actual line. Seems to be only 4 tornado warnings right now. 2 of them are directly to our west. Well, one's to our northwest and one's directly to our west. Just kind of wait and see what happens. And we got some lightning out there. New tornado warning, radar indicated. Looks like there was a wall cloud that was reported. Excuse me, I'm sorry. What the hell is going on with my stream here? It's pretty annoying. Look at how cold it is out there. It's not bad. It's a little chilly. It's not bad. Can you not see my... Oh, okay. I'm starting to see some lightning from... Hold on. New tornado warning for Kentucky. Hold on. Let's see where this is. Severe thunderstorm for Tennessee. Okay. Okay, hold on. This is a lot to keep up with. So many notifications. Like, this is just absurd. This power converter is really loud, y'all. Oh my god. Okay. They're continued. Okay. a lot of sense. Alright. If you guys have messaged me, I'm sorry I can't look at it. I'm trying to focus right now. Oh wow, we've got like bam, 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 bam. Whole lot of tornado warnings. Well, that's an interesting feature. I'm gonna turn, I don't know if you guys will be able to see it, but it's the only lightning that's going on right now. It's over that way. You should be able to see it. That was nice. So as this gets closer, tornado watch. That would be for Middle Tennessee, right? Southern Kentucky, Middle Tennessee, Northern Alabama. So it looks like we might get a tornado watch in Middle Tennessee. I'm very surprised. This isn't hot at all. This is set on public, right? Public, yeah. Okay. Making sure I don't miss any super chats or anything or that come in. That was pretty. Oh my god, OBS is being so finicky. I don't comprehend what's going on here. Some really good lightning out here. Waiting for this main line to come through. We got tornadoes on top of tornado on top of tornado warning. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them right there. Not seeing much rotation. Oh, well, okay. Maybe. No, I'm not really seeing it. Oh my god, could you calm yourself down? I think I'm going to order a different plug for my satellite, and then that way I don't have to use it because that's ridiculously loud. Hi kiddo, I am so sorry my stream keeps dropping. I'm not sure what's going on. It's the streaming program that I use, that my broker prefers me to use. I'm not sure what's going on with it, but welcome back. Alright, so we do have a tight couplet. Alright, I think we actually do have a tight couplet. There's a severe thunderstorm warning they just put us in. So it looks like they're going to severe this warning out. And they aren't going to, it doesn't look like they're going to extend it right now. So I'm going to need you to keep it together for me, please. We do have a strong rotation to our west. Oh my god, I'm going to have to put you on the ground. Alright, so this is actually going to go to the north of us. It's like they're keeping our enhanced risk. They're going to continue. Tornado warning. Expires in 27 minutes. The problem between being on the state line is that you're in between two radars. I mean, we're kind of closer to Paducah, but it's like at the far reach of it. Columbus. Just saw the Columbus, is that Kentucky? Yeah. That looks like it may have some rotation. some water. Need to stay hydrated. Not really a whole lot of lightning going on, is there? I mean, I show on radar there's a ton of lightning, but my God, I'm not really seeing a whole lot. Arlington, seeing some. Yeah, this is in Columbus, Kentucky. There's a tornado. It's not that far off, y'all. It's not that far from us. Near Dixie. There's rotation in Columbus, Kentucky. That's strong rotation. That might be a tornado in Columbus, Kentucky. That's to our north. That's just to our west-northwest. That was nice. Looks like it's become a little broad over in Arlington now. OBS, you're annoying me. That was nice. Mississippi's starting to get. So this storm's going to track up towards Paducah. Oh, Dixie, Arkansas. Talking about over Union City right now. Oh my God. Sorry guys, I gotta call my husband really quick. Okay, I'm gonna make this, hold on, I gotta make this very quick because I got this line coming up on me and I'm in a tornado warning. Okay, so the switch that's on top of, in the front of the plug, of the strip there, you know, you can either turn it on the left or the right. Yes. Yes. I know. I know. Okay, so as long as that switch, yes, as long as it's down on the left-hand side, it's fine. It's on. Okay, I will. I appreciate you. Okay. Ooh, nice CG. Okay, I love you, baby doll. Thank you so much. All right, bye. Okay. We're all good. He's such a good human. I am locked in here, right? Ooh, that was pretty. Let's see. Guys, I'm gonna try and step out really fast. Ooh, it's a little chilly out here. Damn. Alright. Sorry, guys. Okay. Wow, we got a tornado warning in Tennessee. Alright. So my tornado warning did not get extended. Alright, I'm starting to wonder if I should just drive north. But that's really far up there. I don't know if I want to do that. Where's this tornado warning at? Tornado warning in Mississippi. Lightning's pretty intense, isn't it? I don't think Mayfield's gonna get another tornado. I don't really see anything. I think we're just gonna hang out here right now. It looks like they're just severe warning this out, so we're kind of right now just sit and wait. But I mean, Frank can't really tell if it's all spin ups. This is all spin up tornadoes. Great lightning though. Oh my god, I don't know, but this thing is so loud. That's my inverter. It's so loud. I'm gonna have to get rid of this plug. Or this inverter. I'm gonna have to get like a different plug. Oh, do y'all see that? Oh my god, did y'all see that? That was insanity. That was crazy, that lightning strike, guys. Oh my gosh. That was nuts. Look at these bolts that are just darting down. That's crazy. I can't get over the lightning. Calm down, inverter. Here, I'll roll the windows down. Y'all can like... Alright, I ain't rolling windows down because it's cold out there. Oh, that was pretty. Alright, rotation. Clifton. Hold on, let me look at this. Clinton. Alright, I see it. It's very... We have rotation, but we surely don't. Get me to our west. There's rotation. There's a lot of rotation all through this line, guys. There's a lot of rotation. Hey, Sirius, welcome back. I don't know what's going on with Stream Elements. I'm gonna have to like, figure out what is going on. Like, why? Hey, Beyond. I'm sorry, I don't know what is going on with this. Okay, guys. Alright, we're gonna head out to Murray right now. Drive? Yeah. Okay. You know what, really quick? I need to turn the GoPro on. Actually, you know what? Hold on. I don't want to do it that way. Where's my door handle? Okay. I don't know. What the heck did I just see behind me? Alright, go away. inverter really seriously needs to calm down. Alright. Okay, so we're going to go to Murray. And the reason why we're doing that is because my team, who I'm talking with in texting, wants to give the cell that's to our west just a little bit more time to get its act together. So if we can go a little bit further east and kind of give that some room. So we're going to go to Murray and just kind of chill. Which is okay, because it's like 26 minutes down the road, and yeah, because we're not extending that tornado warning. Alright, rotation headed straight for us. Is that what he said? Okay, rotation headed right to where I'm going. Right on. Let's get this bread, guys. Let's get it. Woo! Lightning back there. Yeah, there's a tornado warning right there. Oh, that's going up into Tennessee. Okay. It's weird. Not even hot. It's not even warm. I don't know why the fan's on so much. Tornado warning. We look at the radar. I think we just got a tornado warning. Wait a few minutes for my watch to go off. tornado warnings for me. Oh, actually, it is. We got a tornado warning, guys. Okay, let's all have bells and whistles. LFG, baby! Exclamation mark. Alright, guys. This is our cell. Wind tornado warned. This is our cell. That's why we're blasting to Murray. Let's get a tornado. No, I don't sing. I can't sing. God bless it, I shouldn't sing. Goodness gracious. Y'all should have some lights on. That's pretty dangerous. Alright, we're 16 minutes from our target, which is Murray. The only thing I don't like about it is imminent threat alert. You already gave me a tornado warning. Why am I getting an imminent threat? That's weird. Okay, full story. Is like in the over the passenger seat. It's in my laptop stand, but it's kind of over the passenger seat. I really can't look at it, so my apologies, but I will read them all afterwards. Got a warning, huh? Some good lightning. see the storm. Was that a groundhog? Did I just literally see a groundhog or something in the ditch back there? That was so weird. Okay, you can get out of my way. Go. Is this person thinking the same thing that I'm thinking? Is this person going to Murray too? This person's blasting it, so I'm guessing they're a chaser also. Yeah, they must be a storm chaser because they're blasting. Alright, we've got about 12 minutes until we're to Murray. Oof. I don't like these hills. Whoa, I just saw that strike in my back window. Oh my goodness. Alright, let me see what my team's saying. Let's see. I was just trying to get Pex rotation is part of the spot. Alright, well, I'm also surrounded by trees right now, so as soon as I get into Murray, I'll find a spot that is pretty open. So I don't want to be around Alright, so we'll see if this tornado warning ends up following us to Murray. We're out of the tornado warning now, but we'll see if the cell holds together or if it has Jackson, Tennessee tornado warning. Oof. Okay. I can't really say if it holds together because it's linear. It's not if the line holds together. It's if does it remain a strong enough couplet to maintain until it gets here to warrant reissuing another tornado warning or extending the tornado warning. I don't know. Well, I mean, that's kind of a wait and see what happens. It's just the fun and game of chasing a QLCS line. It's the name of the game. Kind of reminds me of like whack-a-mole. I mean, basically, that's just kind of how, when it comes to QLCS, that's what I think of as whack-a-mole when it comes to tornadoes. I need to get my other water too, I'm thirsty. I should have just put that in this one. This one's easier to drink when I'm driving. Drink water and drive. Drink water and drive. Alright, we're about 8 minutes out. See how we look on... Yeah, I'm pretty far ahead. Okay, I see the little kink that he's talking about right there. It's right at the state line. I see exactly where he's talking about. I'm going to get a screenshot of that because now I see it well. I see exactly what Chris is talking about. see, I don't know if you want pics or want to stay ahead of the line. It's going to be in your area in 30 minutes if you stay still. It's looking like 60 miles an hour. Yeah, I'm going to wait for this part of the line to hit me. That's really what I would like, is for some rotation to come straight to me. And then I'll just follow afterwards. I know I'm not going to be able to keep up with it, and that's okay. There's no way. This line's moving 60 miles an hour. I would have to go a solid 80 miles an hour just to keep up with it. Alright, I need to look at maps. It says I have to turn. Holy cow, my tires are loud. It's not too often that I'm driving in my truck without like music on, and I don't think I've like really noticed how loud my tires are. Alright, we're 6 minutes out to general area of Murray. I'm gonna have to find a good west-facing open area, and that's so much fun in the dark. So looks like we're coming up to actually some openness. This area through here is open. Okay, good. So they just warned us. No tornado warning, severe warning. Just severe thunderstorm right now. However, that could change because the cell looks like it is starting to ramp up. So we'll see. Alright, but alright, about a mile we're gonna turn. Alright, so Middle Tennessee, we were just issued a tornado watch until 3 a.m. FSB Center, Murray State. Oh, Murray State? Is that a college? That might be a good area. Oh, now I understand why it makes me turn. Okay. This is actually a pretty open area right here, guys. This is a pretty open area. So, but there's a big old freaking stadium right there. What I would like to get is a view. not exactly sure where I'm going, but I want to get past this college. Right now I'm just looking for a view. Okay, I just wanted a view. This is not it. This is not the view I want. I think we just became tornado warned. I'm not sure. I think we might go over here into this empty parking lot. We'll make a U-turn and go over here into this parking lot over here. That looks like a good idea. Somewhere. Go to Lowe's. How about that? Let's sit at Lowe's. I don't think anyone's gonna care that I'm here, right? I mean, the store's closed. I don't know. Those wipers are annoying, right? This is a good view, guys. Look at this. Look at this. All right, I just need, let me check my compass and make sure we're in the right spot. We're facing the right spot. Okay, we're facing due west right here. Okay, God bless it, that's annoying, I'm sorry. That was really annoying. All right, we're facing due west. And so there's no tornado warning on this, FYI. We've got some great lightning ahead of us. Oh my God, stop being so psycho. I really have to pee. Hey Dylan, sorry, now I can look now that I've stopped for a second. No, I will not be chasing tomorrow. Oh man, the lightning is crazy. I don't know why I said it like that. That was pretty dumb. Okay. I'm not taking my pills right now. Dude, y'all, I really gotta pee. This is really unfortunate. This is a bad situation. Alright, let's see what we've got ahead of us though. I warned my husband. I was like, hey, FYI, that tornado or our weather radio is going to go off probably quite a bit. And he has to work tomorrow. We were both of our schools that we work at were on spring break this week. And he goes back tomorrow. There's a lot of kinks in this line right here, a couple that I see, but whether we get any tornado warnings out of it or not, I don't know. This one just on the Brewston, Tennessee. I mean, my radar is a little further out too. I'm using the Paducah radar. That's on rotation though. Helps to lower my radar. Oh, I didn't think there was anybody here. Okay, my bad. Because of how I'm pulled out. Alright. Well, I see the rotation on radar. Let's see what it does. Oh yay, more rain. Woohoo! Here we go, guys. If I can get a clear view. Be able to. Man, I missed my window. Yeah, I'm not going to because of the... They went right in front of me too. Let me turn on... I think I was too late on that. Why don't I just turn it? Let's do that. Oh, I kind of got a view on that, and I kind of didn't get a view on that. Hold up. I needed a lightning strike. I need to put this up here. Okay. Alright, let's see what we have in front of us. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Let's get... Oh, wow, I saw that. That was really close. Oh my god, this lightning is insanity. That wind shifted hard. That wind just shifted real hard. I'm watching that flag that's over down there, and that wind has shifted. Big time shifted. We're facing due west. We're facing into the wind right now. And here it comes, guys. The flag has shifted again. Oh my goodness, guys. Oh my god. This is insane. Oh my god, this sign in front of us. I'm gonna have to back up. That sign right in front of us, guys. I don't know if you can see how bad it's shaking. There's nothing behind me, truck. Chill out. I want to turn actually into the wind. Okay. And we're gonna pull up. I know there's a pole next to us, but it's not like it wouldn't fall on us. That sign right in front of us is like hanging on for dear life. Oh my god, these winds are nuts. This looks like hurricane winds. Holy cow. collected in such a short amount of time. Holy cow, guys. Look at all this rain. I wouldn't be surprised to start seeing some flash flooding warnings. I do not want to be in that. Thank you. Alright, so now we're going to start checking towards Middle Tennessee. And I don't know if we'll end up back in front of the line again or not. Oh, no way! Guys, did you see that? That was insane. That was an awesome looking CG. Man, that was so cool. You know, I probably could have just went right here and waited for the line to hit. I could have just done that. Oh well. Boom goes the dynamite sometimes, guys. Boom goes the dynamite. And now we got 2.5 hours until I'm back home. Actually, a little less than 2.5. But for real, how long is this light at night? Tornado possible from OHX. Nice. So those are the kind that I want to get in. I just need to get back home to Middle Tennessee. I live in a little itty bitty town called Lebanon, Tennessee. Alright, severe thunderstorm in Clifton, Tennessee, Waynesboro. Severe thunderstorm warning. Heads up, y'all. It's got a tornado possible tag on it. That really just hurt. I chewed gum and I bit the side of my mouth. It just kind of sucked. I'm not even gonna lie about it. Ow. This inverter is driving me insane. I saw that there could have been a tornado on the ground in Wickliffe? Okay, y'all, I don't know how to say that name. I ain't even gonna try. That's actually, oh, there's a chaser. That is actually where I first saw the cell that produced the Eddyville tornado in 2024. That was just a fun time. That was such a beautiful tornado. Uh-oh, I gotta slow down because I'm about to turn soon. Severe thunderstorm warning. I don't know if they're just done. I don't know if we'll get any more tornado warnings. I truly don't. And I'm still just mind blown at the tornado warnings that Illinois got. Y'all, I don't even know how that happened. I'm mind blown by that. Okay. I'm gonna go. Alright, we should be back on 80 now. And then 80 takes us all the way to 24. Yeah, we'll stay on this one for quite a while. like this road. Man, I can feel that wind. What the hell? I don't know how long that was going on. The only thing I hate about vehicles that have the manual shift option is that sometimes you have absolutely no freaking idea if you're in fourth gear or you're in drive until like all of a sudden you start hearing this whining sound. You're like, what the hell is going on? And then you look down and you're like, oh crap, I'm in fourth freaking gear and not drive. That's so annoying. You're like, yo, auto people, like, pick one or the other. I really don't need the option of both lifestyles. Because shifting, shifting from an automatic is nowhere near the same as a standard manual shift vehicle. And man, let me tell you, those were some of the best vehicles ever. It really got annoying sometimes driving these things like on road trips and stuff. As the fog developing on the road. So it's gonna get pretty wild once we get like closer into the line. As we get like closer to the front of it, it's gonna get a little wild again. Like with the wind, it'll get crazy. And having a high profile vehicle isn't the best. Nice CD though. I don't really have my radar up though. I kind of know what I'm getting into. Oh guys, like I'm at the front of the line actually. Apparently. We're at the front of the line. We're like right. God, look at that lightning, y'all. Oh my god. Yeah, this is getting really swirly. Because I'm starting to get out in front of it. There's some crazy lightning just on the south side of Murray. And I'm on the east side of Murray now. The wind is insane. I can't begin to tell you, this is crazy. Maybe not. But it sounds good, right? Sounded believable. It's like, see, like if you watch the, I don't know if you guys can see it, but so like I'm watching the rain and the wind in front of me on the road, and it's just shifting back and forth. It's crazy to watch. That was a nice spider across. That was pretty cool. No, I'm sorry. I didn't even like me, my bad. This is my first time getting to like really test my headlights in the pouring, like in the storm. It's so cool. I also don't want to like blind people, but it's kind of weird. Man, how much better I can see. I love it. growing segment that like is right in front of me. That's gnarly. Holy cow, I just screenshot it so I'll have to show it to you guys later, but it's like this huge growing segment. That's crazy. Like, I have no cell service right now. But thankfully, I got a Starlink so I can stay connected to y'all. Ain't that pretty legit? I think so too. And, what was I gonna say? Oh, I should probably hook my phone up, my Starlink too. That'd probably be like helpful. And then I could have radar. It's fine. It's fine. Cellular data is not available. Cool though, because it connects straight to Starlink, because I have T-Mobile. Ain't even worried. And if I really need to, I can just connect to my Starlink. Not a big deal. What I did learn though, y'all, is that you can't connect CarPlay and Wi-Fi at the same time. That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard of in my entire existence. Because connecting to CarPlay is through Bluetooth, right? So why can't I have Wi-Fi on the same time I have Bluetooth? Just like I can connect at home to my home Wi-Fi, and I can still have my Bluetooth to my hearing aids. So it makes no sense to me. And it's just dumb. And I don't approve it. We should really change that. It's dumb. So, I mean, it's fine. But that's the cool thing is now I'm not having to like stream from my phone like I was before. So if I need to use my phone for radar, I mean, I can't connect to my CarPlay anyway, so I'm streaming, so I can't have music on. It's copyright. So the only thing that like is a plus on that is I was hoping to be able to use my CarPlay for my maps. Lightning is wicked. And have my maps. I installed a new radio in my truck, and it's got like this big 10-inch screen. I kid you not, 10-inch screen. And it's really cool when I get to use maps. I mean, that would have been like really cool. But it's whatever. So like right now my phone says I'm connected to satellite. It's so cool. So if I needed to, I can call 911, or not call. I think I can text 911. I don't know how that exactly works. Whatever. I don't know. But I mean, I'm getting messages through text right now, so I guess I have service. I don't know. I don't know how it works, y'all. So it says said, still bowed out pretty well in front. 'Loving all the spiders across the skyline. That's so cool. Hey chat, hope you guys are doing good. I'm sorry I can't read you. But thank you for everyone being here. I really appreciate y'all. I made a promise that the streams were going to get better, and I'm delivering on that promise now. Holy pushing me around. Wind's still really blowing. Look at the lights. Whoa, that was so cool. Oh wow, that sign's damaged. I don't know if that's... The only problem is I don't know if that's now or something that happened before. I'm gonna get on 24 here shortly. or was that just an open field? Just an open field. Okay. Are we in Hopkins now? Alright, I need to get over. We can get on 24. Now we're gonna start. Oh, no way! Yo, did y'all see that? No way! That was insane. Holy cow, that was crazy. That was so crazy. Got about an hour and a half left together, y'all. Well, probably a little less, because I ain't showing y'all where I live. God, this wind is just pushing me. Holy up both lanes. Y'all can't do this. Pick a lane and go with it. barriers. Good job. Okay, so apparently I got myself in another tornado warning. It is just to my west. Just on the south side of Oak Grove. And looks like it's gonna pass just behind me, just to the north. So I literally just went through Oak Grove. Someone reported power flashes. From Clarksville, looking north, they reported they seen power flashes. Well, yeah, this wind is absolutely insane. I'm sure there's going to be some power flashes. But that kind of just caught me off guard. Clarksville right now. That was weird. I just kind of had wind come at me and then at the side. Shouldn't have had wind straight at me. Weird. Really weird. behind me, but oh well. with you? What's wrong with you guys? Whoa, what's all that? Y'all see that lightning? That's cool. Woo! Columbia, on the northwest side of Columbia. Holy cow, this couplet. It's actually going to be just to the west of Columbia. Wow, this day-to-day cheer is crazy. It's absolutely crazy. I'm actually going to get off on this exit. There's a way that I know how to get to and from home fast. Tired of being on the interstate. It's the same distance, same amount of time, so that's good. I know this way really well. Oh, I cracked my back. Oh, that felt good. That felt real good. Do not spin your tires, ding dong. Okay. Go back to look at that couplet. Man, rotation's really picking up in Columbia. Holy cow. I need to call my friends. I have friends that live down there. Babe, are you guys good? Question mark, question mark. I'm not sure what side of Columbia you are. Yeah, I've got good friends that live down there in Columbia. Maybe the next thing I want to invest in is an electric chainsaw. We're closer, okay. It's just going to go to the north. Okay. Thank goodness. Exclamation mark. Sorry to bother you. I just need to make sure you guys were safe. Period. Love you guys. So this tornado warning is way south of me, as I'm need to get. Yeah, that's a pretty good couplet there. Alright, where am I turning? Still go straight. Pick up this radar. So, crazy thing is, if that holds together, that'll come up into Wilson County, which is where I live. Right now I'm in Nashville. Gross. Not my favorite place to be. But this is North Nashville. Crazy. Still a lot of tree debris on the side of the road. A lot of tree debris. Like, what do we even do in Nashville? Like, we picking this stuff up or what? Craziness. Y'all have had, like, how long since our ice storm to get all this stuff up? Hey. Yeah, I would not want to be driving near these trees during a severe thunderstorm. No, thank you. And as that line gets closer, I don't want to be anywhere near this place. God, there's so much crap on the side of the road. That's insane. Here it is, in the middle of March. Is when our ice storm was in January. Oy. Oh. My husband grew up right around over here. This neighborhood over here. Yeah, this neighborhood on the right my husband grew up in. God, so much tree debris. That's just crazy. Like, you don't want all this stuff flying around and 70-mile-an-hour winds. Holy crap, man. Not what you want, like, at all. Boy. Oh, my back. Oh, my back. Okay. Oh. I'm so sorry. I'm driving, period. I went to West Kentucky to chase, period. Now, heading back to the house. Been friends with this couple since right after I moved here. Right after I moved into Nashville. I met them. And I have always cherished their friendship. Great people, great humans. Honor that I get to call them friends, that's for sure. Tornado for Radcliffe. There you go, Chris. There you go. It's where my chase partner and one of my business partners. It's where he lives. Severe thunderstorm warning for Nashville. or time that just about right. So close to the radar. Kind of like almost on top of the radar right now. We're right next to him, right on the north side of the radar. Noticing the ears are popping. Oh, whoa, no way! Guys! Holy cow, did you see that? No freaking way! Oh my gosh, it was so cool! Holy crap, what did I just see? That was by far the most gnarliest of gnarly lightning strikes I've ever seen. Holy crap. That was just whoa. That was whoa. That was so crazy, man. Oh my god, that was so crazy. Holy cow, that was just crazy. I'm gonna keep saying it. That was just crazy. Are cops pulling people over in the middle of crappy weather? Did I just see that? I thought I saw blue lights somewhere. That's pretty rude. That was crazy, yo. That was crazy. I can't believe I saw that. Much less, I can't believe I got it on video. Woo! Yeah, I totally got it on video. I'm about to see if I can grab some still images off of that. That was just crazy. Should have brought more cough drops with me. I'm starting to hurt. not much left going on, and I've got about 15 minutes until I'm home. So thank you everyone for tuning in. I appreciate all. Hope you enjoyed it. And we'll see you the next time. We've got some snow that's possibly going to be coming down, possibly up to a ½ inch tomorrow. Not looking forward to it at all. So it's like winter's gonna, you know, on the backside come around, just smack us in the face one last time before it finally says adios. Hopefully this is the last time. I'm tired of putting up with her. So yeah, and then we gotta go quiet for the rest of the month. Not really looking forward to that. But we'll see what April brings. And make sure you guys following me on socials, Bama Girl WX, Bama Girl Weather. And make sure you're following my team, 0 Meter Chasers. But until then, I will see you guys until the next storm system. See you later, everyone. Why are we taking up both lanes? Y'all can't do this. Pick a lane and go with it. Okay, so apparently I got myself in another tornado warning. It is just to my west. Just on the south side of Oak Grove. And looks like it's gonna pass just behind me, just to the north. So I literally just went through Oak Grove. Someone reported power flashes. From Clarksville, looking north, they reported they seen power flashes. Well, yeah, I mean, this wind is absolutely insane. I'm sure there's going to be some power flashes. So that kind of caught me off guard.